All right. I think this is working, right? It's possible this is working. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Let's see if it's coming through on the YouTube side to make sure. Because that would be good to make sure that it's actually working. Okay. All right. So it is. Let me check something because there is something. Hmm. Okay. We're checking something. That's good. That's good. Huh. All right. What? No. It did change. Oh. Hmm. This is interesting. This is so interesting. This did change though. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so this is just me pretty much using my knowledge I learned throughout the years before college. Like I really didn't learn a lot in college, to be honest. Um, this is back when they actually did teach you valuable lessons in psychology, not where um they do it now, which I feel bad for the people that think they need to go to college now or get told that they need to go to college now. And they don't. They really don't because the workforce is so much different right now. Like in my experience with my like in my career path that I took for IT, which like my degree was in computer networking and information systems. So imagine that like not sarcastically. Uh so I dealt with a lot of routers and switches because the coursework was over Cisco um, name brand routers and switches. Like the college actually had like some kind of deal with Cisco to actually teach that information. And then we got, for me as a student, I could take the Cisco test for a slightly reduced fee. So I don't, eh, yeah, that was back when I didn't know too much about Cisco. Now I don't like Cisco as a company. But all the things that they did teach me in class, actually, I do appreciate, and I actually built off that knowledge. I don't use any Cisco devices because I think that uh, I think it's good for companies to actually have a product that you actually pay for, but to trick consumers into um, buying their service subscription service for something that they can turn off at any point in time without without future notice and say, "Oops, my bad." Well, it's not coming up because it went down for whatever reason, and yeah, we're having a hard time bringing it back up. But we'll try to bring that back up. In the meantime, 4 months later, nobody looked at it. We moved on to the next thing that they're going to charge you a new subscription for something else that's going to replace that. That, if anything, they're going to trick you into paying even more money for. So let's say the first product that they had that was a subscription fee, it had option it had options A and B built in by default. So when that went down, the new one came back up. So the new one comes back up. It only has option A. Option B is now a paid for thing that like a plugin, a bundle, or a additive cost on top of the subscription fee. That isn't, you can't buy that separately. Like you have to have the subscription to be able to get the extra plugin. So they're going to upcharge you that way. And then start adding all these other extra air quote benefits that you have to pay another subscription for to actually get them, which it's not cool. So Cisco has gone down that route, and Ubiquity has done something similar. So it's for me, like Ubiquity about 2 years ago, I think it was about 2 years ago, Ubiquity was like they're a competing brand for routers and switches to Cisco. Um, they were like the highest rated alternative to Cisco for a long time because you paid for the product, you got the product, you had like your 2 or 3 years warranty that you would almost expect. I don't know if that's not a thing anymore, but that's what Ubiquity gave you. There was no subscription fee. It was just your equipment right there. And they had occasionally, every once in a while, kind of like Windows updates where they push out an update for the routers and switches, like the operating system actually runs on them. So they would give that away for free. I think you had to pay for some of the upgrades, but it was very, 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 very rare that you actually had to pay for an upgrade, as long as your hardware was actually under support, which they actually supported like a wide range of hardware that they manufactured themselves. So imagine, this is a bad comparison, but imagine Apple supporting a lot of their hardware, like what they should do, because they go through a refresh every single year to make the newest, updated, best piece of hardware that, wow, this new iPhone is great. I can't believe it comes in yellow now. Well, what else does it do beyond that versus the last generation? It's yellow. No, really. Is there any other benefit to this new iPhone this year? No, same specs. It does the same thing. It still drains the battery at the same rate. Um, but it's yellow. Okay. So yeah. So Ubiquiti actually supported a wide range of their hardware that they actually came out with for the longest time. And then um, they flipped the switch. Something happened internally or whatever, or maybe their stock owners actually said, you know what, we need more money, we need more revenue. So they end up switching to a subscription based thing, like overnight. It wasn't like a gradual change or like something that they said, well, in 4 months we're going to switch over to this model or the subscription based model, and this is what we have planned out for it. No, it was overnight that they actually did it. That they said, okay, well, I know your stuff was working before, but over the next 4 hours, stuff's not going to be working unless you actually pay for our subscription. And stuff started breaking. So yeah, so now it's a subscription base. So imagine Office 365, but for routers and switches, which is essentially kind of what Cisco does, except Cisco, well, I guess they do it the same way because it's a um, yearly contract that they have to renegotiate every single year with their quote consumers. Um, and then you get a serial key that actually activates your gear for the next year or whatever. And constantly your gear is actually calling back to the mothership to make sure it's a valid key that it's able to run. Like the bill's been paid. If the bill has not been paid, it just shuts off until you pay the bill. So so yeah, that's what Ubiquiti does. So after I started learning that Ubiquiti and Cisco were doing that, that's when I um kind of didn't like I kind of liked that I knew this information, but I didn't like the companies going forward. So anybody that says they're Ubiquiti, like they're in love with Ubiquiti or they're in love with Cisco, um, I just watch what they say because I don't think they know what they're talking about. That's one thing. The next thing is like, do you really know about the products you're supporting? Do you really? Because it's kind of like here in the United States, like they actually passed this into law. This is scary. Because things like this, it people always misuse it, always misuse it. So they signed into law and they tried to word it in a nice way, but somebody's gonna misuse this. I guarantee you. And then when it happens, it's gonna be too late. Because once at least here in the United States, once something's written into law, it's almost impossible to take it away. So so there's a law that was actually written into place. That was actually um, something between the automakers and the federal government, where they're going to install. It's mandatory on newer cars. I can't remember what model year and newer. That there's going to be a remote kill switch actually installed within the car itself. So what this is how they positioned it. This is how they sold it to other lawmakers to actually get passed. Um, they said that if there is somebody that committed a violent crime and they took a car, they hijacked a car, and then they started speeding down the highway, local law enforcement can actually contact somebody. I don't know whether it's the car manufacturer or the some other federal agency. Somebody. They can call somebody to activate the kill switch on that particular vehicle while it's going down the highway at, I don't know, 60 plus miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers. What is that in kilometers? Let me look that up. I'm curious right now. What is 60 miles per hour in kilometers? So that converts into 96 kilometers per hour. I don't think I've ever seen that. A sign that actually said that, but whatever. So let's say 100 kilometers. That's still kind of fast. Either way, it's relevant for this thing. So the local police actually have the ability to call up, or actually have a device on site that can actually remotely switch off the engine or 100% press on the brakes while your car is going down the highway at over 60 miles per hour or 100 kilometers per hour. How's that safe? The lawmakers trying to pass it through, they said, well, you know, it's a threat deterrent. Like, obviously, we would be like slowly pressing on the brake. How are you going to regulate that? They never said. And even a few engineers from the car companies, they ended up saying, "Oh yeah, it'll make a car stop from 0 to 6 or 60 to 0 in like 4 seconds." That would be great if there's nobody else around you and you weren't on a highway and you had enough room on either side of you that um, it's not going to be a problem. But since there isn't, is there some way to slowly stop it? Not 100% pressing the brakes. So that's getting written into law. Or it actually got written into law. It got passed. I don't know when it goes to an effect. I think it's this year it actually goes into effect. But not a lot of people are talking about that. So it's kind of like one of those things that it's security through obscurity. Like, we'll get this pushed through. As long as people don't talk about it, nobody's going to know until something bad happens, which isn't going to take long. But where I was going with that was with the Cisco stuff and the Ubiquity stuff. Like, once they start doing that stuff, you can't make them not do it anymore. Because look at Microsoft. Microsoft's been running Office 365 as a subscription-based service for, I don't know, 10 plus years now. And then you have Adobe with their stuff, and yeah, I'm not an Adobe. Hopefully, if there's anybody that will ever watch this, hopefully you never have to deal with Adobe support. Because I kid you not, I will save you the time that it's probably going to be about 15 minutes, 15 or more minutes waiting on hold just to get told for whatever reason you have. I don't care whatever reason it is that you're calling for support that you need help on, and then that you probably really do need help. Sir, Uninstall the application and reinstall it from Adobe Cloud. Okay. Have a good day. That's what you pay for support fees for. Like, seriously, like, why at that point? Honestly, like, I kid you not. Yeah, I won't say this. I won't say that. Uh, But yeah, at that point, yeah. But yeah, when I went to school, when I went to college, you actually learned things. Like they actually did teach me things. Anymore, they don't. If anything, they teach you how to scam each other. Even then, I think they do a bad job at that. But whatever. All right. So, yeah, this year is I went into this year thinking that this year is definitely going to be the year of the scam. And it actually has been. It actually has been. It's kind of funny. There was a cybersecurity um, meetup get together that I used to participate. Back when I used to live in Phoenix, one of the groups I used to attend, um, they started like when the global herp actually started happening. They switched over to like a live streaming presentation and to make it easier for people to actually attend. And they wanted to keep social distancing at the time because um, that's what we were doing at that time, right? But then they figured out and they were like, you know what? It's been going great so far. So even though we're beyond that point, like we're not doing that so much anymore, we're gonna still keep this going. We're still gonna still have the remote session work. So you can be anywhere and be able to watch us. You can be on your phone, you can be like at home, you can be um, making your dinner, you can be at a restaurant, you can do anything and be able to watch and be able to participate. Great thinking, right? No bad things about it. Um, they also have like a YouTube site or a YouTube channel. They're like, well, we want to start having our YouTube videos put up there. I'm kind of like with them. I'm like, yeah, because a lot of your stuff is actually old. It's like over 6 years old at this point. That's the newest thing. And I know you've been having meetings since then. They're like, yeah, we can't find the right person for this. And I'm like thinking, okay, well, I can probably help you out. Like I can probably use some money, like for my effort, for my time invested. Like I could do that. I can get something working for you. Oh, I think ads are coming up, so I'll wait on this. Maybe? Is it? Yeah, I think ads are going. What is this? That looks really weird. Looks really weird. Okay. Um, hmm. There it is. Um, okay. Yeah, so yeah, you're the scam, right? That's what I was talking about. Um, so the cybersecurity group that I used to attend, um, and as the years that I've been sitting by and watching them, I noticed that it was all full of the right people that make the decisions. Um, like the decision makers within a company. They were the people that were actually attending these. And then they would complain about the decisions that they made. They were complaining about the decisions that were made, but they were the people that made the decisions, that they didn't think it through. And even with the environment that, like the group, the get together that we were in, there's more than enough time to actually absorb the information and actually have a better idea of what to do things better, but people never did it. So they always did the normal thing that everybody does, at least here in the United States. They blame everybody else and say it was everybody else's problem or fault. It wasn't theirs. So I started noticing the people and the things that they were complaining about, and then every once in a while to ask them questions uh, to subtly figure out their role within the company. And always found out that they were actually the people that were making the decisions. So then, as soon as I figured that out, I was like, okay, so let me try to figure out, do these people actually think these things through? Like, do they pay attention? Like, that's part of, like, at their level in the IT food chain. Like, you plan your things out. You don't just do it. Um, so it's kind of like Meta or Facebook, Meta, it's the same thing. They had a thing at the beginning where it was uh, innovate fast, break things, and move on. I think that was their motto. Like they had the mindset that they're gonna rush through and do a lot of things fast, and things were gonna break. They knew things were gonna break, but do it. Just do it. We have to be the number one. We have to be the first person to the finish line at all costs. We have to be the first. They don't necessarily think that way anymore. At least I don't think. But it's, because they did it, and because they're Meta, they're one of the FANG groups, right? FANG, like Facebook, Apple, Google, uh, Netflix. Who's G? FA. No. Okay, so let's start this over again. FANG. So there was Facebook, Apple, Netflix. Netflix might have been one, and Google. Okay, so it's those. I thought there was like 5 letters. Um, really? What does FANG stand for? Yeah, so that's a thing. Yeah, so does Netflix. That's right. Okay. Oh, there's FAANG? What is that? Amazon. Amazon's in there. Okay. So yeah, because people started noticing Facebook was actually doing that, and they were getting away with like breaking things. And everybody's like, well, if Facebook can do it, I'm going to do it too. So all these other companies are they're breaking stuff left and right to some degree all the time. Like they're not properly testing things. But that's why like thing it so like there's a difference between what they do and what I do. Like what I do is um a lot of things I do for myself, like on this stream, is most of the things are for myself. And even then, I'm not going for um like perfection. Where on this side, like these FANG companies, you have a user base that is actually expecting things to work. Like they're expecting 100% um, functionality out of your products. So that's the difference between me. I know what I'm getting. Like the user base myself, which I am my own user base. For the FANG people, it's like the regular at home people. So yeah, the user base is different. Like the FANG company user base is sorry. Um, yeah, they're expecting perfection, like the FANG user base. I'm not. Sorry. A lot going on today. There's a lot going on today. So yeah, that's the difference between a FANG company and what I do on my stream. Um, I'm not looking for perfection on a lot of things. Um, if anything, I know there's different revisions that I'm gonna be doing. Like I'm gonna keep on updating and improving upon whatever I come out with. So nothing has to be 100% perfect all the time. But if there's ever anything that I give out to other viewers, I'm going to make sure that it's probably not going to break. Well, I'm going to do my best because I think when I used more Snapchat filters before, I was going through that phase. Um, I had it set so that people could actually enable or disable. Well, they couldn't disable. They could just enable other filters, kind of like what you would see, like the my avatar. Um, but the Snapchat filters doing it with the live video from my webcam. So you could actually change it into something different. And I left it in the hands of people viewing. It was like a channel point redeem at that point. For the most part, it worked. Very few times it did not work, but that was because I didn't know something had to be set up a specific, very intricate way on my side. So as soon as I figured that out, then it was no problem. Right. But it was constant improvement on top of that. A lot of the FANG companies, they kind of don't run things like that unless it's an emergency fix, and then they'll do something about it like it immediately. But they won't do it. They won't implement gradual changes, kind of like what I do. And I think about that. That makes me sound like what Apple does, which I don't think I do things like Apple. Like I don't drip feed like things like, oh yeah, this new iPhone, it comes in yellow this year. Oh yeah, this new iPhone this year comes out with uh like I don't know what they measure battery power things and so let's say like they're pounds and ounces, okay? Oh, the new battery, it's like uh it weighs 2 ounces less than last year's. That's great, but what does that do for me to be able to use the phone throughout the day? It weighs 2 less ounces. Well, what's the benefit? Like, help me out. Like, what is the benefit? It weighs 2 less ounces. I'm sorry, like 2 ounces is nothing. Like it's not gonna like make a hole in my pocket or like I can't not put it in my backpack and fall over or something with it. Like, or my arm's gonna get tired because of that 2 extra ounces. Are you serious? Like, if your arm's gonna get tired, like you should probably work out. Like, lift some weights instead of that donut. So yeah, so I was gonna play Minecraft today, but Minecraft is gonna be here for a long time, so I don't feel too bad about not playing Minecraft today. Um, because my ISP is being crappy. Like it's windy out today, and for some reason, my SP has my internet connection loading up in the air. Did you not? It's not buried. It's not. Um, it's a copper cable, so it's not. So the thing about copper is it's susceptible to radiomagnetic waves, um, and the length of the wire itself is actually acting as an antenna, so it's actually attracting other radio waves out in the air. So like, um, I think we have like a an airport like about 5 miles away. So I'm sure that I'm getting interference from that, like from the control tower, from the police department transmission towers, other radio and television towers around nearby. I'm sure I'm getting some radio or some um, contaminated signals. I don't interference. That's the right word. Some radio interference from that. And if you don't understand what that is, yeah, I don't know the right way to explain that other than you're probably not the kind of person that would actually understand that, even if I did explain it, unfortunately. So, anyways, uh, so it should be my internet connection should be actually dug into the ground and actually protected against radio interference from that. Like it should have some kind of coating, like inside, like some kind of pipe that even blocks more radio interference at that point, but it's not. And it's been over 10 months that we've actually tried to call them to actually get out. Like initially when we were like, you know what, maybe you should dig this. Because that's until it enters our house, it's the cable company, your responsibility to take care of that line. Once it comes into our house, then it's our responsibility. And that's like a law. That's like if you have any business, that's exactly how they do that for internet, water, utilities, like including electricity, including um yeah, water and electricity is the only thing I can think of. But pretty much any other utility. It's the same way. Like they call it a demarcation point, like where their responsibility ends and yours begins. And since it's outside of the house, it's their responsibility to actually dig a trench and actually dig the wire underneath the ground, like they should have done to begin with. So at the beginning, we were calling every single day, and they were not coming out. Um, then we went to like every 2 days. They still weren't coming out. Now we're at the point of we went to like every week, and now we're every 2 weeks. Now we're at every month. They're still not coming out. So yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing. So when it gets windy, that makes the wire fly all over the place and attract more signals than it normally does. So I'm kind of scared to actually stream a game, or at least have something that's gonna have a lot of movement on the screen, because I don't trust my connection. I don't have a lot of choices. Um, Even then, I don't pay the bill, so I don't um I don't have too much say in the matter. I just have to sit and deal with it. I can advise the person that pays the bill, but I can't tell them. I can't tell them to do something. That's bad form. That's kind of disrespectful, in my opinion. So so if anything, um, the connection looks fine right now, to be honest. But at any point in time, it can get windy. So 'cause it's that time of year that I think the jet stream comes over on top of us and it passes through this area. So when it does that, because it does it like here in the spring and then sometime in the fall, of like if the jet stream comes from like from the Arctic to more towards the equator, not getting to the equator, but kind of south, and it passes over us because we're in that little section. Um, so when it travels past us, that's when we get the winds, which is around this time. So pretty much whenever it changes from snowy to spring and like summer to snowy, that's when it's gonna get kind of crappy. So so this is so the plan B, since we're not going to be playing Minecraft. So plan B for this week, it's going to be more of a kind of dev thing. So this is another thing I did too. So this is something I wanted to do for the longest time. And I made it more complicated. It looks simple to everybody that watches, but it's like a lot more complicated for me. So, so what I'm going to show you. So this. So if you see now in the upper right hand corner, um, that little banner that popped up. Yeah, it's only going to show up on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side. It's not going to show up on the YouTube side. Um, so, and I need to fix that at some point because I saw something like a Twitch live stream that they were talking about how they're going to go to also support vertical format streaming. So I need to think about how to make the YouTube setup exactly the same for for Twitch. Well, I should pretty much just wait at this point because how I have it to actually display it for YouTube, it's kind of crazy. Even then, I have it like I have it in the vertical format on YouTube, but I'm using Stream like a Stream Elements plugin to actually support that, to actually make that happen. So I think I should wait and not think about it too much until I see how Stream Elements is actually gonna implement vertical streaming for Twitch. So if they're gonna do it the same as what they did on YouTube, I can make that like easy. That's super simple. But if they're gonna make it something different, then I'm gonna have to redesign what I did for YouTube, and then I can share that over to YouTube. It's going to take longer, but it shouldn't be too hard. And by the way, like I'm not an artist. I'm not a graphic designer. I've never done anything with graphical design or UI interfaces. Um, so all of this that you see, um, for the most part, like all the different elements, I actually learned and found out exactly how to get them or how to use them or how to create them. And then I mashed them all together to have it on screen for what people can see at home. That's all me. It's all me. I did not take a template. I did not take something to drag and drop on top and make it work. No, there's a lot of even within the things I found, there's a lot of customizability. Is that a word? Yeah. Like I ended up finding a lot of that stuff and changing it to my needs. Or at least that I think is my needs. Um okay, so since we weren't what I was certain to say, since we aren't doing anything with Minecraft today, because that's gonna be a thing. Oh, ads. Ads. Ads are a thing. I should probably get something to eat. Some kind of snack to eat really quick. I should. Get out of that because that's and the winds are starting to pick up. You can hear them howl. You can hear them howl. So yeah, the last I guess um industry. Um I was pretty much working for TV and broadcast companies for over 15 years. I learned a lot. I tried to teach about IT because I don't I would be I'm not I'm not the kind of person that likes to hoard information. Like if I can teach somebody something, I like to teach people because that means then you can do it in the future and I can move on to something else more complicated. So I'm selfish in that way, but at least the people I worked with at the time, they kind of appreciated that, but eh, they tried to set me up for failure all the time. And I knew they were doing it. And it was funny whenever I ended up figuring stuff out that they would never figure out. Or even when I figured it out and I was trying to teach them, whatever I was trying to teach them was way over their heads anyways. And then most of the time they were like, well, that's why we call support. And I'm like, well, if you call support, then you're gonna be on the phone with them for like 6+ hours. I'm like, I fixed it in 20 minutes or less. So what are you saying? I'm saying get good, son. Sorry, I'm getting a snack real quick. So I think this is the third time I've tried saying this. It's my own fault. I'm interrupting myself. So I'm kind of the thing I'm starting to do right now, trying to split up my day. The beginning part, and not a lot of people are around, is going to be more tech focused stuff. And then later on, when there's a chance that there might be more people actually watching, that's when I'm going to be playing games. So that's the format I'm trying to, well, mainly testing out right now. But even then, I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to keep to it. God, it's so hot in here. What the? So the plan B, or like the tech side, I'm gonna try to make this week Unreal Engine week. Try to push through and try to learn as much about Unreal Engine as I can. And then hopefully I can go into next week of different ways to actually improve Bella. Actually, that's another thing. So pull this guy up. Um, hmm, put it under stream ideas. Uh, yeah, get that out of the way. So, um, which stream redeems? Yeah. Um, so we already have one in here that I actually have. So So bits. Don't know. Points. So we already have one for 100 bits that, um, you know, I should look at that. I'm distracting myself. Shows Bella Vision for 1 minute. Probably make that a little bit more than that. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. All right, Google. How many milliseconds are in 1.5 seconds? Hmm? I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. What? How is that right? That can't be right. Okay, we're gonna test this because I don't think this is the right value. Um, yeah, that's way too fast. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, it is too fast. Not seconds, minutes. Okay, that's better. That's what I want instead. Okay, so if we, oh, okay, so let me start up the script. And by the way, this should be mainly, if I have this up and running, which I should get in the habit of doing this all the time. Um, it's going to be available when, it's going to be, well, pretty much available all the time. But the ideal time would be when I'm playing a game, or when we're playing a game, probably the better way to say it. So, and it switches back. So that's a thing. That's a thing. So as long as I have that set up, and this is another thing too. So one 120 um, frames a second or 400 or no 144 frames a second. I think those are the ones that people want to get right now that are a little bit more expensive. And 2 or something like that. Then she would be able to press the buttons and then give me the answer. This is a proof of concept. I know I could actually like ask her what 15 plus 2 is and she can actually say it. She can actually figure it out on her own, but can she use a calculator to do it? There's a lot to that. Or there's like this memory game of like it pops up like a like a 3x3 grid or something like that, and it shows like numbers on the screen, and then it lets you see that for like maybe 5 seconds, and then it covers everything up, and then you have to click on the tiles that are now showing at that point in the order, like the numerical order that the numbers are underneath of it. And if you're right about everything, you pass on. But it also, like, it grades you on two different things at that point, like whether you got it right or wrong. Um, and if you get it right, you move on to the next stage. And then it also times you at the same time, like how fast did you actually input all that stuff. So there's more to it that they're actually initially testing you on. But it's a website, and a lot of the people that I saw that were saying that, which is a joke. This is so much of a joke. Um, they were saying that, oh, I programmed an AI to actually do this. No, they didn't. They wrote a script to actually read the web page code to see what the answer was and then spit it out. Like, what the fuck? It's not very. So yeah. So stop that. Which one's the carrot? You can actually figure out the answer from that. So, okay, so let's close that. Close that. Um, so that's what I used that for before. But I can still use it for a lot of different other things now too. So it's like one of those things where the only equivalent I can actually make that into is right now is like imagine if you have chicken broth. So chicken broth is actually you can use it for a lot of different things, right? If you want to make chicken soup, or if you want to make some kind of gravy, or if you want to make, um, I'm sure you could use it inside like some kind of flavor into like bread that you'd be making. I'm sure you could do that. Or I, I'm sure there's a lot of other different uses for it too. But it's a multitasker. So that little window that popped up, that's gonna be I've made it easier and simpler for me to use, me as myself, because this is a tool for me for the most part. But now I have it so that it looks at my screen and it can do things according to that itself. So, um, so yeah, that is something that I ended up doing. Um, hmm, no, end stream. That's the right way. So initially, I want to have like at least 5 for each. At least 5 for each. And then we can go there, go from there. And I'm sure that I'm gonna make certain ones. Well, I don't know. Because initially, before I started opening up my mouth, I was gonna make like different bit rewards based on the game that I was playing, but I would think that that would be too complicated. Hmm. How could I do that? Actually, well, I couldn't. Hmm. Trying to think about that. So, uh, take a dive. How could I create that? So, hmm. How could I do that? Can I do that? So I wonder if I could somehow program this so that it fails. It's going to initially go out of its way to actually make me do an inappropriate action where I end up failing based on the game. I don't. Hmm. No, I don't think I could. Hmm. I could make it do all F4, but hmm. Hmm. Something like a fortune cookie. Yeah, 400, 500. And I'm just naming this like 100, 200, 300, 400, just to make it different right now, but I don't think I would put anything beyond 300 actually. Uh, hmm. Something like a fortune cookie redeem. So yeah, the end stream thing that is we're gonna do the same thing for this too. Um, I don't think it's gonna be this, but I don't think the values are gonna be this. But just to separate this out. So the channel point redeems, I already have those up right now, don't I? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, maybe not do. Don't think I want to do any of these. Maybe a spawn dancer on DJ nights. Like on Endeavor. You know what though? Mm. let's look at this. So I want to look at something. Is that doing something? Unreal Editor. Did it crash already? No. Zen server? What? So it is Unreal Editor. Okay, so let's do this. So I think it's going to be Unreal Editor. Okay, it might be. It launches Python? No way. Um, let's oh, where was this one thing? This. Okay. Hmm. Um, so I made this. Um, let's turn off that. Multiple direction lights. Yeah, we're trying to take care of that. Why is this not? Ooh, yeah, this is what I want. Okay, so yeah, you can't see it. Still can't see it. No. No. Where's it at? Gotta be kidding me. Was it not? Stop. Okay. It's not doing the thing I wanted it to. Okay, so um, how do I do this? Edit. Hmm. Okay, let's let's try to be smarter than let's try to be smarter than my setup, which right now it's actually being smarter than me. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so let's minimize that. Get some things out of the way. That's that. Okay, so this right here, what you see on the right side, I created this. So pin. So yeah, this is the base, how I have this looking right now. I'm gonna do more because right now can't really like the checkerboard right there. That's like the default. Or I want to change that into kind of like this. This is a wood grain, but this is like really really large wood grain. I need to figure out. I'm sure there's a way that makes it so that it's tiling a lot smaller. I'm pretty sure there's, like in my Star Wars tutorial, they actually tell you how to do that. Just have to look at the tutorial again. Um, But yeah, the whole idea is to, once I have this figured out, um, and this is like a multi-progression kind of thing. It's kind of how I look at things, and I like plan things out in my head. So this is essentially going to be like a like a DJ set area or something like that. Um, so that's the idea. Um, Looking at this, like when I started to create this, I was like, you know what? This actually looks like it reminds me of the areas in Phoenix that I spent a lot of time in. So I kind of want to recreate something similar to that, but not necessarily copying. So that's the whole idea behind this. Um, well, minus the RGB lights. What does this do? I'm sure there's something in here that actually changes it. It's good to press that button again. Oh, that's why that wasn't. Why is it not? Um, Let's turn that off. We don't need these. Don't need these anymore. This though. Hmm. Okay, so multiple directional lights are competing to be the single one used for forward lighting, translucent water, or volumetric fog. Please adjust these forward shading priority as a fallback, the main directional. Forward shading priority. Hmm. What would that be? Where would that be? Uh, okay. No? The main directional light would be. Uh, what if I deleted that then? Um, how do I stable? Are we just gonna replace? Okay, let's just delete it. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so this is the idea. Okay, I learned a thing. I learned a thing. Where are you? Okay, so hmm, not exactly what I wanted. Um, I think I want that. No? Is it that one? You gotta be kidding me. It's not. It's not showing the right window. Should be that window. Why is it not? Why is it not getting the right screen? Why is it not getting the correct screen? Oh. Hmm. You know, what if I do window capture of... There we go. That's what I want. It is, but it isn't. There it is. Um, hmm. Let's not grab the cursor. Okay, something like this. Get that top bar out of there. Because you probably are not interested in seeing that top bar. Okay, so this is what I got right now. And I made this. So I look around. Yeah, I want to make improvements on this because I don't have anything really like this is what you would be able to see. So I'd still probably install some light bars in the corner of the room. But yeah, this is the idea for now. Something to start off with, at least. We're gonna have more. We're gonna have a lot more. All right, so as they're coming up, I'm gonna take this chance to I'm gonna run the restroom really quick. Do this. Let me do something here. Actually, yeah. What if we take this? Hold on. Put that here. Oh, it's freaking out. Um, I'm gonna scale it down. Or is it, which one's the scale button? Oh, see you. far up in the air, aren't you? Hmm. Far. Where are you? Wait, what? Hmm. Well, if you're not gonna play nice, let's get rid of you. Content libraries. No, of course not. Why would you be there? That might be the one. Okay, so that actually looks real nice, to be honest. What does that look like from the camera point of view? Hmm. Okay, so, all right, let's do this while I run to the restroom. Wow, I think that looks good, actually. I can't believe my computer's actually displaying this. I seriously can't believe this is... Oh, what it... No. All right, be right back. Yep. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show that on the YouTube side. That's okay. Um, okay, so this is what I have for now. I should have paid attention. Um, okay. um, yeah, good W. Can we lift it up any? Then see if we can. See, I like that it's reflecting off the shine of the wood. Yeah. Um, that away for now. How does it not? Hmm. Your shape. Uh, cylinder? No, cylinder here. But we're gonna make it thinner. Then, um, how are we not? Oh, that's why. Um, so, was it one click? Um, Something like that. No, we want a missive. That's what we want. But then we're gonna, what color are we gonna, blah, blah. What color are we gonna pick? And this is on the blue side. Go over here. Ooh, that was immediate. Um, Wait, no, 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 no. Nope, undo. How do I undo that? Uh, Control Z? Ah, something like that. Um, nope. Mm, materials. Let's sort of content. Materials. We're gonna copy that. Right, right. Uh, actually, let's make a material instance. Yeah. Then let's do that. We don't necessarily want that. We want emissive color. Um, hmm. Color? No. Hair color, color, particle color, color vector. It's like a color wheel though. Um, it's a color wheel. No, that's not it. Color blend? No. 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 Let's get rid of that. Put that over there. Drag that off. Um, actually, that's what I want. That's what I want. See if I can go here. Okay. Um, so is one gonna be 0.5? Because it's just white. 0.2. 0.1. Um, can we connect that into metallic at this point? So roughness, let's go 0.1. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Mm, okay. Yeah, let's save that. Then move that out of the way. This is important. Did this to the wrong one. Oh well. Where did I? Oh, whatever. Okay, that is kind of what I want. No. Um, there we go. There we go. Nope. So, yep, that's right. Okay. I think the fire's too much to the right. Wait, where's the fire? Um, there's a fire. Okay. Okay. Then let's go back. Still looks like. Mm-mm. Clouds in the way far background look a little weird. Hmm. Nope. By all means, I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself an Unreal design or an Unreal Engine. Um, I don't know. What would you call them? Like designer? Well, the fire sparks actually bounce off the ground. So it's like it knows it has a collision area that it can bounce off of. Hmm. Well, what if I drag in that other thing that I wanted to drag in? No, not any of you. Hmm. It was a particle system. Yeah, let's drag in that guy. Can't really see it, but it's there. Can't see it. Just can't see it. Um, it's just smoke. What if it only shows that in that view, but if I go, still smoke. How about how about oh no. Uh, no, not. Hmm. There's no shadow cast. Uh, I can't change those values. Hmm. No. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder if I'm gonna have to place a spotlight on. And we're gonna rotate. Which one's the rotate? E. There it is. You can see it. How do I narrow down the the spread? That's what I want. I want to narrow down the spread of the because the intensity is maybe too much, but um where'd you go? It'll come back. It'll come back, right? Right, right? Where is that value? There it is. Wait, no, this is it. Okay, then where is that? Where'd that go? Where did it go? Where? Well, that's not bad. That's ooh, like I can't see. Where did the volumetric cloud go? Oh, it's the song. Yeah. But if I restart it, reset. There it is. Okay. Um, where's that light? Okay. Um, okay. Let's what does that look like? Hmm. I'm actually impressed. I did not think I had a computer that could actually do something like this. Um, Granted, some of the more advanced things that I want to do probably can't do with this computer. I don't think I could do that with computer. At least this is an idea. So the thing I was trying to show off here was um, that donut of smoke. I know I could do that before because that's kind of the default sample, I guess. It's already built into Unreal Engine. But the way the lighting is in this environment, kind of dark. Um, so initially when I first dropped it down, it just looked gray. Gray looked black. Then I was going through and making sure that if I lit it up with the light source, that it would actually look exactly like it's supposed to. If it does. Where's the reset button? Come on. Where are you, reset button? Is it in here? No? Reset. Okay, there it is. Okay, so should be playing again. It's not showing up on stream, is it? There. Something like that. So I wanted to make sure, since this is like a darker environment, that if I put a light source pointed at this, it's actually going to display the colors correctly, which it is. So, kind of interesting. Hmm. What kind of ideas can I take away from those? Okay, so we're gonna stop this because we're gonna give my computer a break because he's sounds like he's kind of working a little bit. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but kind of getting warm. Definitely kind of getting warm. And it's not supposed to be warm today. It's actually kind of like if you had to go outside, it's gonna be like uh what the f why are you saying it's you're pulling up the wrong time? Or are you pulling up um what? What the f whoa 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 that ma okay, I got this wrong. Okay, so it's warmer than I thought today. That's uh news to me. I didn't think it was gonna be this warm today. It is, and yeah. So we're gonna stop this for now because don't have a lot of ventilation in here. Like, imagine if I can't think of a better example, but please don't take this out of context. It is what it is. There's nothing hidden behind it. So imagine that I have all my computers inside of a closet. And like I said, don't look into it. It is what I'm telling you. Please don't take it anything more. I'm not that way. Even if I was, I wouldn't be shy to actually admit. But imagine if I had all my computers inside of a closet and I was working inside that closet. As warm as you probably think it would be. That's what I'm dealing with. So, let's let's save this because I'm kind of happy with what I've done so far. I do need to look at figuring out how to do the tile. Like tiling this texture in here. You need to figure that out. And then I also want to do this. No, let's turn off that spotlight for now. No, I don't want that spotlight showing up anymore. E. Oh, I'm getting good at this. And then W. Pull that up a little bit more. So, come down here. Actually, I don't have to go that far because I can just do that. That's gonna plug me in over here. Wow. Then at that point, like, what I want to do is I want to put a lake out here with some palm trees. Wait. Um, okay, is that matching up? So, almost like that light itself is actually the thing that's generating the light. Let's see if we can drag that back. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Probably don't want the floor to go out so much. So is that R? Yeah. Yeah. Two more ticks. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so let's look at this. Hmm. I'm liking this. Kinda liking this. Okay, either way. Save that. And it's saved. Then let's exit out of that. Let's give my computer a rest. This holy crap, is it getting warm? Okay, so let's come back to this and try to. You know what? I just thought of something. Um, so there should be a toggle. Yeah, I should make a toggle for um, to do. Make a toggle for enabling UE. Um, hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Um, that wouldn't be too hard to actually enable channel. Well, just that itself. Not hard to do. As far as actually programming the UE channel points, different subject. Haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured that out yet, but mhm. Okay, so let's keep on looking at some of these things. Uh, you know, blame Greg for 2 minutes. Yeah, fuck you, Greg. Fuck you, Greg. Yeah, asshole. Um, what else could we do? Hmm. I don't know, but let's say like 1,000 bits. 1,000 or more bits. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, no. Not do it for that one. Let's do that. We'll have to make that though. Party in UE. Actually, I should make that a multi-part one where if we're in the UE environment, there's extra stuff that actually happens. That sounds good. And then uh hmm. Hmm. Well, I could finish this all up. I was starting to think that I should wait until I can do the extra things with Bella that I want to look into. Blame Greg for 2 minutes. I don't know about you, but all the people named Greg that I've worked with, it's like they were all cut from the same piece of dough. Like I find it amazing. Really amazing. Like, I really find it amazing that people with the same name actually, they don't know each other. They really don't know each other. They all act the same. Really crazy. Really crazy. Hmm. I think I need something to eat, actually. While I'm trying to brainstorm those, because um, I'm pretty sure I can come up with something, but for some reason, I'm like failing to think of something right now. I wonder if it's that I'm hungry or I don't know I'm hungry. Or I need something to feed my brain while I process this. And I don't think I'm a very creative person, but I get that enough that a handful of people do think I'm actually creative. Wait, was that stopped? Wait, what the why did you stop? We're just gonna trust that's gonna come back. So I do know that the stream's still up. Something just looks like the stream's down. But I have that computer doing a couple other things right now, so could be busy stuck on something else, which it is. I do think it is. Okay, so uh hmm. Bill's Bella vision for 1 minute. That's something easy I can do. Because it kind of goes into the whole thing of it's a saying. Not to say that this is going to be the case, but everybody likes sausages, but they don't care to know how you make the sausage. So at least with this bit redeem, you can see how Bella can see like what she sees. So, so it's not a mystery. Like I will not keep that a mystery from other people. Not not it's not voodoo. It's not voodoo at all. If anything, it's should be an eye-opening experience that it's not as complicated as everybody thinks it is. I think a lot of people think that AI is actually AI slash machine learning because it's kind of the same. It gets misused all the time. It's not as complicated as everybody thinks it is. If anything, I would argue that using something like Adobe Photoshop is actually more cheating than what AI is actually capable of. Because AI still isn't to the point that it actually can generate on its own. It has to be prompted, which is exactly what you can do inside of something like Photoshop. Except you're not talking to a computer, like you're not directly talking to a computer. You're barking commands at a computer through your mouse and your keyboard. Where like if you use ChatGPT, it feels like you're actually talking to somebody, even though you're not. So, so that's my own opinion. Even then, from the different things I've been doing over the past 2 years, that's what I feel. I really do. Thanks, Dad, for the allowance. So that's another thing. We don't have donations turned on. It's something I do want to turn on eventually. But I want to get 100, like 120 followers first. So that's going to open up some things for my side. Help me out. Still eating. And trying to think. Hmm. Huh. What the hell is this kind of song? Hmm. 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 So, a rave. Hmm. So, this song actually made me think to have an Unreal Engine rave, and like, oh, play that again. Kind of like what we're setting up in Unreal Engine right now. Yeah. We're gonna play this one more time. But he's fine now. But he's fine now. But he's fine now. Yeah, it was good. That was a good break. Hmm. So, um, I don't know. Okay, so just in case you couldn't see, I want to do this eventually, where that song that we just listened to, that actually gave me an idea for this. But I would have to get better at being able to. I have no idea how to do this right now. So I have to learn from scratch, like how to mix songs together. Or not necessarily me, but Bella. Maybe initially it would be me, but then like eventually I would get that to be Bella. because I think that would be kind of cool to do. Hmm. Not anything like a grad. I'm thinking of different times that people end up giving you money. Let's ask Google. Um, yeah, let's ask. What are some occasions you give people money? Birthdays, we already got that. Weddings, holidays. Hmm. We're not going to do graduations, but so holidays. Um, hmm. Um, okay. What are some lesser known holidays? Star Wars Day? No. Obscure holidays. Did that fun, random. Okay. Let's look at these. No. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Could I do this? Um, okay. So let's say for $30. Um, grant random. No, not random. Current obscure holiday day. But as a thank you, I wonder if I could do that in Unreal Engine. I think I could. Hmm. A lot of these are such a joke. What? What the f? All right, people. Ah, sorry. So what is today? We're April 28th. What is nothing today? World Pinhole Photography Day. That's kind of interesting. Zipper Day. What do you do on Zipper Day? Uh, it's such a simple thing. Can can you read this to me? Because I no can't. It's such a simple thing, but a zipper makes our lives so much easier. Spend the day contemplating on other similar objects that are simple but vital to our daily lives. Oh wow. I've seen this before. Yeah, I think people are born happier than others, but there's a reason behind that. Uh, like we're not going to talk about. Oh, this is a good song too. This is a good song. I like this song. Yeah, and I'd favorite. Um, yeah, this company. I've seen this company before. 45%. Wow, that's crazy. Well, ugh, I don't like the way this web page is laid out. Oh, Blogspot. Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like something I made when I was in high school, learning about HTML. Seems right. Um, hmm. Should we do something with this? Hmm. Trying to think. Um, because we could do something with this. Hmm. We actually could do something with those. No, I don't think we should. I don't think so. You know what? Uh, let's look at something. Um, yeah, let's definitely look at something, right? Hmm. Stream elements. Um, okay. Um, where is the meter request? Hmm. Sorry, I gotta My nail bothering me. Okay. Um, yeah. Let's copy some stuff. Cause any second. Any second. Go. Um, nice. Yeah. Hmm. No, not. There's more to it, right? I'm pretty sure there is. Mhm. Pretty sure there is. Stream, uh, media, media requests. No. So, how do I change this? How do I change this? Ugh. No. Wait. What? Come on. That was weird. That was weird. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Hmm. How? Um, settings. Okay. Okay. Um, hold on. Hold on. So it sounds like something we can do. Um, integration. Stream elements. No, the trigger would be stream elements. Yeah. Connect merch. Uh, no. Hmm. That's not the right one. How do I turn that on? What's an easy way for me to turn that on? Is there an easy way for me to turn that on? Um, let's go 5 minutes. I think that's gonna be good enough. Let's go 15 in the queue. No, let's just leave it at 10. Yes. Minimum tip to request media. Ooh. Yeah, let's leave that at 5. Because it's defaulted at 5. Limit to music. Video blacklist. Hmm. Well, not a lot of options there. I wish there was a way that could turn this on away from the site. There was a better way. Yeah, we tried doing that. It didn't go as planned. Mm. I think there was something in here I wanted to turn on. I thought there was, but wasn't there viewer queue? Wasn't? How do you do this one? Q? How do you enter? Q join. Oh, wasn't there something? If you do exclamation point join, it does something. Um, now on Twitch. Oh, it's a Streamlabs command. Wait, so could I can't. Hmm, can I replace that? Yeah, that's okay. That is how to do it. Um, so if I do that, and if I do this, doesn't do anything. If I do that, what? Hmm. Now I have to refresh that? Why do I have to refresh that? That doesn't make sense. Why do I have to refresh that? Wait, how come I can't change the time on that? Um, how would I be able to change that? I don't think that's what I want to do. No. Hmm. Okay. Uh, Still trying to figure this out. I want to do something. Do something different. Hmm. We're kind of close to being able to finish up this list, at least for now. Oh, by the way, I want to put a fish tank. Actually, that's what we should look at. Look at fishes. No. Let's look at free fishes. Um, right? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. They changed this. I'm poor. I'm freaking poor. I can't buy stuff. Gotta be kidding me. They changed. Wow, they made this a lot harder to. Okay, that's gonna work, but. Ooh, that looks nice. Maybe. Yeah, that's an idea. Uh, so, um, do this. Uh, named fish for the month. Your name. Your name fish. And have that in the eventually. There's going to be like an aquarium in the UE environment. Yeah. At that price, I would want to give you the opportunity to pick your fish. That's crazy. This they must have made the change to this fab site before between last night that I was last on this and just a little bit ago. Because things did not look the same. What the um oh wow. That is okay. I can mess with it. That yeah, we can play with it. Yeah. Hmm. Who made this? Because I think I've seen this before. Who made those? Author? No? No? Ryan King, yes. I've seen that guy. I think I've watched maybe one or two of his tutorials, but hmm, haven't. I don't think I've watched it like all the way through. Where? There. Because he does a lot of Blender tutorials. Hmm. Okay. Back to the list. Oh, I couldn't say. Your name on a fish. What else can we do? What else can we do? Um, okay, so I'm just throwing this out there as an idea. Because usually ideas, like one idea leads to another idea. Um, if I gave people the ability to change the background image, it's not like you can see a lot of it anyways. Uh, I don't think I want to give people the ability to change that image. Hmm, that actually looks good. So on my other monitor, it's playing a commercial for some chicken nuggets. Looks pretty good right now. You know, I haven't had chicken nuggets in ooh, probably it's close to like 2 years at least at this point. And it's good and bad. Like I miss the taste of them, but they probably have a lot of um, salt in them and some not so great food preservatives or additives or whatever. Probably not good for you. Not to mention they're made most of the time they're made with some kind of vegetable oil that does not work with my stomach. Which sucks because I have to find certain foods I can eat. I can't eat everything. That sucks. Um, okay. That finish up then. Okay, I gotta check something really quick. Well, quick-ish. I had my one of my other computers doing something for me, and it just finished. So I'm trying to save space on one of my hard drives because that's the thing. Then going through I'm comparing the original file to the current converted file. And well, something. Better than nothing. So we're gonna we're gonna run with that. If I can why come on, keyboard. Work with me. Okay. Cut those, copy them into there. Okay, so I'm trying to save space on one of my hard drives because um yeah, it's gonna be a thing. That's something I'm definitely noticing right now because we need to get some money rolling. We need to get some money rolling in because not to mention, well, actually, all of it's hardware related, probably. Well, I think it's going to be a 50-50, like hardware related to improve the gear that I have and then reinvest it so that I'm doing extra cooler things for anybody that views. Like honestly, like there's a handful of things that I want to do I just don't have the right hardware for it. Like, I think I'm probably going to top out on the Unreal Engine stuff really fast with what I have. So, probably going to need a new video card. Those aren't cheap. The video card I'm going to end up getting is, kid you not, minimum $2,000. Minimum. So, not cheap. I'll be honest. Um, for the price of one of those video cards, I can probably build like 4 to 5 different computers without a video card. But nowadays, the CPU actually has like GPU capabilities built inside of it. So, is it great? No. But does it work? Yes, it does. So, especially some of the like I'm looking at the 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 stuff over here. Some of the stuff I want to do for this, I can get by with what I have right now. But it would be a lot nicer if I had more hardware at this point. More better hardware. So, and by the way, this is just an example just for now. Um, Next week, I'm in my brain. I have an idea. Like it's just going to be all about improving Bella. Like the focus is on improving Bella. This week is pretty much for like the dev sections. Um, Unreal Engine. I really need to finish that off and get it under my belt and um, get doing the more complicated things. Like the more things, the things that people look at what I'm doing and they're just awestruck and they're just like, what the hell? Like right now, the stuff I'm actually doing, still that I'm doing, it's not too complicated. It's really not complicated. But I'm very close to getting into that point where people will be confused. And even then, give me another month after that, and then I'm to the point where even the people that have been working with Unreal Engine for like 5 to 10 years, they have no clue what I'm doing. And I'll be able to do that in about a month after that, after finishing off this Unreal Engine week. At least that's my goal. Because the thing I find out is like a lot of people, especially in technology, they end up learning what they up to the point that they just need to, and then they just stop and they're like, well, that's all I need to learn. They never improve beyond that. So, but for me, I'm always looking to be smarter than I was the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. Like it's crazy. Um, so kind of like what's X Cali draw? Yeah. So there was this thing I ended up, yeah, this right here. Like this is me just learning right now. Like this is how I picture the way my brain works to learn new things. Like I'm like, coming across, just learning about it, just learning about it. Then I'm like, okay, well, I'm starting to ask questions about this and trying to figure out exactly how this works and how this doesn't work and when it breaks, how to repair it, because that's important. Because you're the lead person that knows the best about this, whatever it is. So people are going to be coming up to you when things break. And if you don't know how to fix it, well, you're in a world of hurt. So you might as well learn how to fix it. And then, if anything, it's kind of like one of my past jobs. I ended up working at the TV broadcasting groups. They ended up having me be like the lead systems matter expert about their audio visual software that their reporters actually used in like at the news stations. Um, and I would be the point of contact between our company and um, the production house software company. To the point that I was talking with them, I actually got to understand exactly their terminology and actually speak with them under their terms and what they're used to, where they were offering me a job. I should have took it actually, but that would have meant that I would have had to relocate to Boston, which I'm not prepared to do or ever. So I don't want to live in the East Coast. There's too it's too busy over there. So like this is the way I oh the point I was going with that was like I even got to the point where I was more knowledgeable about things than their own tech support staff and even the people writing the programs and documentation. Like they actually called me on my private cell phone because I gave it out to a couple people and then they kind of just told each other. Although they were like, "Hey, I'll pass this over to you, but don't give this to anybody else." Got it? Yeah, that didn't last. So my phone number got tossed around all over the place, but all these people were professional people whenever they talked to me on the phone, and they were cool to talk to. And I actually a few times that I actually went back out to Boston, like my company paid for me to be out there for a different reason. But then these people ended up finding out that I was in Boston, and whether they were in Boston or not, they went out of their way to actually get to Boston to actually meet me, have lunch with me, or uh, have dinner. Like they paid for, like I honestly, got paid money to actually go to Boston all the time. It was kind of funny. Like I would expect, like I never had an expense report to actually fill out because everybody paid for everything. That's crazy. Um, so this is how my brain actually works. Like I start off learning a new thing, keep on learning, keep on asking questions, keep on gathering information as much as I can, and then little by little, I'm like, okay, so let me push this. Let me push this. Can I break this? Can I fix this? Can I make it even better than what it was before? What did what is it that people are missing um, to do this easier? And then like exponentially, it just goes up until like, and it doesn't take that long for me to actually do this for the most part. Where right now with Unreal Engine, I feel like I'm about right here. I'm like really close to where it starts ramping up. Like really close to where it starts ramping up. Very close because I'm starting to look at things that they're actually introducing out there. Um, and I'm starting to ask questions on how it works, why it works, what makes it work, what can break it, what are the limitations at this point in time. Like like I'm really close to this part right here. And then as soon as I start figuring some of that stuff out, then sky's the limit, dude. Sky's the limit. So that's where I am with Unreal Engine right now. Um, and then with as far as like Bella herself, uh, there's no line graph at this point. it's all a big huge question mark because I I don't know where the limit is with this with Bella to be able to program her. Like all the different things I'm thinking of right now, it's almost like a puzzle. Like, can I make this actually work? Well, I can make that work. Well, what if I integrate that so it can actually access this too at this point? So it's kind of like this right here. Let me show you this. Just in case you've never seen this, and I might be talking to nobody, but maybe not. Maybe somebody is like watching. Where's this at? Where's this at? Where? Give me a second. It's here somewhere. This right here. Okay. So frames a second monitor, like I have to have that. I can tell the difference. No, you can't. You're just lying to yourself. Like all those extra frames might make it look nicer, but uh yeah, your eyes are capped out. That's your own hardware limitation of your eyes. Like until we have bionic eyes, yeah, that's not going to happen. Give Elon maybe 5 more years, and maybe he has something. But that's the first part of me being able to give Bella the ability to have vision. And then with being able to do that, um, it opens the door that I can use that little window thing for other things. Um, I'm not going to go into those, but I'll just say that I can use that for other things possible, which I'm happy about. Like I'm glad I made something that's like multifunctional. Is that the right word? Where I can use it for more than one case solution. Ish. I don't know if I said that right, but hopefully I said that in a way that makes sense. Sorry, I had a burp. I better drink. Need some water. So that's another thing. If I'm playing a game, and I've only tested this out with not very graphically demanding games, um, it brings it down from, I think it was 48 frames a second. It drops it down to like 23 to 25 frames a second. Um, I haven't tested. I don't think I tested that out with with hold on. I don't know if I did I do that. Um no, I was gonna use that for something else. Um okay, so this is Forza then. So I ran the full track. I wanted to see what it would look like at this point. So so I have the Bella Vision in the upper right hand corner. So I'm getting about 30 frames a second, and this is Forza. So this would be like one of the games that I would say is the most demanding on my computer. So for being 30 frames a second, I'm actually impressed. I didn't think I would get 30 frames a second. Yeah, I'm gonna boost this video up to full screen on my side. It's not bad. The resolution could be better, but not bad. And even then, this is gonna be what Bella sees, so it doesn't have to be perfect at all. Not need to be perfect. It needs to be good enough. Because the main part about this is I want to be able to see if you can see my mouse. So the position. I want to be able to get the position information. Hold that as a variable. So if I say, hey Bella, what place am I in, or something along that line, then she has that information inside of a variable that she can actually read back. Like she can use text to speech to actually read that back to me. Kind of complicated, right? It is kind of complicated, actually. Because I have a good idea of how I'm probably going to do that, but if anything, I'm going to hold that information as a text variable and then call that text variable to the TTS when I need it, but then also have the text variable be updated every, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds. Because even when the text to speech software actually gets a hold of the text variable, it only needs to see what the text variable is at that millisecond, and then it doesn't care. Like the variable can change later on after that. It just doesn't care, but because it's moved on. So that was another thing too, is like over here, like on the far left side, it shows the progress that the race is at that point. Like I can't remember if it shows like if it appears like that in the other race or not. But that's also good to know. Because then I can do a subtraction from this number from 100 to say this is how much of the race is left. So what did the other race have that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't show. It doesn't show the percent. I don't know why. All right, so let's go back here. So what else could I do? So I think being able to show the Bella Vision, like the little um little window thing for like I think I have it set up for like a minute and a half at this point. Um Take a dive. Um let's change that. Uh Pass controller to Bella. Yeah. And then chances are she can't play the game. She cannot play the game. So it's gonna end fast. Fortune cookie redeem. Hmm. And these are not the values I'm gonna make it. Probably gonna change. I'm just labeling it like this so that I can remember I want 5 of these, and then we'll go from there. Blame Greg for 2 minutes. But one of my last jobs, Greg was one person I did not. He pretty much came up to me and asked me how to tie his own shoes. And I'm like, are you serious? Or even better, um, he would actually come up to me and he said, "How do you turn on this computer?" Dude, you're in IT. I shouldn't have to tell you how to turn on a computer. Like, are you being serious? Well, yeah, I've never seen a computer like this before. You see that little symbol that looks like the circle with the line in it? That's the universal sign for power? Yeah. Press that. Oh, wow, it's green now. So did you learn off of anything that I just said to you? No. I taught you the universal symbol for power on computers or on any electronic device. Oh. What's that look like again? I can't make this up, actually. I'll be honest. And he was my, I didn't answer to him, but he had more seniority than me. I was like, how? How? But I'm glad I don't work there no more. He was part of the problem of why I don't work there no more. It's kind of good because where things ended up happening, um, yeah, I think I'm in a better place. And I'm probably in a better place now than if I would have been there. Which says a lot because I don't feel like I'm in that great of a place right now. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm trying to think of different ways. Let's try to make this stream entertaining for people. Ooh. Um, Rave Day. Rave Day. Hmm. Let's do this. So let's go song requests, but we don't. Hmm. Let's go. Hey, what's up, man? I'm trying to think. If I pull the right window open, put that away. Put this away. So I'm trying to think of like, oh, I want to show you something that I did in Unreal Engine. It's a start. Uh, so it's kind of like what I do with a lot of other things. Oh, I gotta stop this. That needs to stop. Um, where you start off and you try to push the limitations of what you're trying to learn, and then like little by little, you end up getting to your final result that you're going to be good with, right? Kind of like with you with your card games um, that that you're making. Like I'm still impressed by that because I don't understand how I don't I don't completely understand how you do it to begin with. It just looks slick. And I think even you said that like you can make it better or something like that. You can do better than what you like, you have ideas on how to make things better. And that's good to know. See, I feel the same way with a lot of things I do. Um, I don't think it is very impressive. Except what I'm about to show you. I'm on the I'm very close to making it really impressive. Um, I'm very close, but I'm not there yet. I think maybe 2, 3 more days, and I'm gonna get into the holy crap kind of category. Like, yeah. And then like I was telling people that may have been watching earlier, like after this week of what I plan to do with Unreal Engine, in a month or two, I'm going to be probably on board with keeping up with people that have been using Unreal Engine for movie production for probably like 5 to 10 years. Like, I'm really going to be at that point. Not open level, then this one open. Yeah, it's opening. Okay, so what we got right now? Where's the thingamabob? Okay, so this is what we got. So this is like um, just looking at the environment right now. Like like me just dropping different things on and trying to test stuff out, like figuring out how to make the lights on the side, which isn't really impressive at all. You might think it might be, but it's kind of not. Um, but with the particle effects that you actually see, like the smoke ring and then the fire, those are stock built-in assets inside Unreal. So it's not really that impressive. Like I did not create that myself. I just plopped it down. But as far as like the room, I had to actually like make the room itself and then make a floor and then drop the texture or the material mapping on top of the floor itself and gave that. I need the next thing I need to figure out is um so this is all uh texture image. So I need to figure out how to tile the texture image in a way that it actually goes across the whole floor itself. So it actually looks like a floor that you would have inside your house instead of this where it's pretty much just one panel. It's not repeating. So it's the next thing I need to figure out, which I don't think is hard. In the tutorials I have, I'm pretty sure they go over that. So it's not going to be too hard. But that I didn't think I was going to get this level of detail in this fire on my computer. I thought I had to get a computer that had uh more power to it, or a graphics card that had more power to it. I don't think I can go way too complicated. Is no way. I just noticed it. So the fire itself is actually giving off uh like, you know, when you're looking into a fire and it has like the vapors that you can't actually see, but it distorts uh light as you look through it. So see if I can get it in there. Probably the closest. Like, you can see, I don't know. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but it's actually giving off that effect where the light's actually bending. I think that's cool. That's so cool. But yeah, along with that, like I'm sure, well, I don't know about you, but like I've seen different other streamers that actually have um like they run you Unreal Engine for their things. Um you know what? Instead of me just babbling, let me try to find something for you that I can show you. So is it Riku? No, no. Uh, the Riku Unreal Engine. Am I typing his name right? Is that? Mm, can I look at him here? Can I find him here? Yeah, this guy. Um, so he does all of his stuff inside Unreal Engine. Um, the next thing I want to do right now that I want to try to get into is be able to set it up so like if people donate bits or something like that, it can actually affect the Unreal Engine environment. I just don't know how to do that yet. And I think I'm not watching the correct um, tutorial yet. There's something that has to show me what I do. Like, not that. 3090? Yeah, I don't have a 3090. It'd be nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this way either. I have a different way that I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Well, at least in my head I have it planned that I'm gonna do it different. So there was another thing that he had, what was it? He had something where he had the kind of like the FBI logo. Yeah. So he has it rigged up so like it plays that sound and then they kick in the door at that point. And like if you look at it, it shows the name of the person that actually redeemed that. So it was actually him that actually redeemed it. But let's say like somebody's name was Joe Mama or something like that, and they actually clicked on the redeem, like their name would be up here and it would say Joe Mama instead of that person's name. So that's one of the next things I want to end up figuring out with Unreal Engine. So I was always impressed by the different people that actually do that at this point. So what I was doing today was trying to figure out, oh, that's what I was going to do. Song request. So another thing I want to do is try to compare and see what the like out of the other people that actually enable song requests that I've seen, like how much do they ask that people actually give them for a song request? I know the Sushi Dragon, he has one. I don't remember how much. Stop. Uh, yeah, no, no. Minimum's 5. Add a clip. Oh, that's how to do it. Okay. So it's a minimum of $5. Okay. So he does 5. Um, who else does song requests? Let's. Office Drummer does them. I know the Office Drummer does them. Um, requests. 5 sub for a song request. Huh? 5 subs. How much are subs now? Because I think they raised the price on subs, didn't they? How much is a sub on Twitch? Yeah. What? $8? No, $6. I thought I got freaked out when it's 8. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? If they moved it up to $8, I'd be like, yeah, I need to step up my game because uh I need to think of more original things than what I'm doing right now because it's bad. But yeah, if it's 6, I feel like I'm running the right thing. 5. So okay, 5 times 6 would be 30. He's charging $30 for a song request. I think that's too much. That's too much, dude. That feels like too much. Song requests for 5 gifted subs, 2,000 bits for $20. $20 for a song request. That seems ridiculous. Um, do they do? Huh? Do they do song requests? I've never listened to them before. Um, nope, I don't think so. I don't think they do song requests. Wow, this is some look, dude. Hey, Patrick. Uh, Does not do song requests. How about this one? Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to ask you. Do you know about um any software that you can use to actually generate music? Because I'm thinking about looking, not definitely going down that rabbit hole, but just looking um at all that stuff, at least for now. No advertising. That's okay. See, I don't mind that as an answer, because that's an answer. All the people I've ever worked with before, they're like, no, that's not an answer. And then they just get mad at you. I'm like, dude, they don't have the answer. They don't have the answer. Like, move on. So, yeah, if anything, I am thinking about two different paths, like being able to create music itself, like that path, and then another one of being able to be like a DJ or something. Like somehow I don't have the money to buy a turntable like that or even know how to figure out how to use it, even though I don't think it's too complicated. I don't think it could be. Um, be able to use some kind of software on my computer that actually mimics that kind of experience, I guess. So, so yeah. So that's the idea I'm thinking of right now. Because eventually I want to be able to get like a like the Unreal Engine area, like have that actually be like a DJ set area. Um, yeah, eventually. And I'd probably start off with me being as being the DJ at that point, like at the beginning. And then eventually, this is a goal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off or not, but this is a goal. Eventually migrating it over to Bella and let her figure things out, good or bad. I think it, me myself, I think it's interesting when things fail. Um, and not fail, if things fail in a very, very bad way, I don't like that. But if things fail in kind of like an unexpected, kind of humorous way, I do like that. So I would be happy to get her to the point that she could actually be good, kind of decent, but not perfect. If that makes sense. Because I don't like perfection. Nobody's perfect. Nobody. Everybody that says they're perfect, no, no, not at all. Uh, all right. Hmm. So wonder. I'm kind of thinking at this point, maybe $5 is the. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna click on random ones. Let's go two more. Um, then one more. Uh, go. See if any of these guys have any song requests. No, not look like that. Hmm. No. And nope. Wow, not a lot there. Huh. Okay, let's come back to this. Hmm. Um, media requests. Okay. Hmm. Well, okay. So like I was thinking, well, maybe I should lock it up behind people that are actually subbed already. Now I started thinking about this. I don't think that's fair because there, because then people would be already subscribed. Yeah, that that feels like I would be too greedy at that point. So I kind of am, honestly. To be honest, everybody's greedy. Everybody's greedy. Um, hmm. Okay. Let's do that. Let's $5. $5. Okay. So did I put that anywhere else? Twitch only. Oh, is this? It is that song. What? No way. Oh, he redid it. Wow. I did not expect that. Um, yeah, we're gonna put Twitch only because YouTube is not cool. Not cool at all. Uh, yeah. Nope. Hold on. Get rid of that. I don't think I want to do any of these. Actually, I do think I want to do this one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that's a bonus one. That's, you know what? I don't even think I'm gonna list this one. If somebody does it, then they probably know what they're doing, which would suck. See, I think this one's gonna be like a joke on everybody else that's watching, and a joke on me. Because yeah, that could ruin people's expectations if they were expecting to be watching a while. Oh, sorry, my head's in the way. Like that right there. That would kind of be kind of a joke. Kind of like the do I still have that as a channel point redeem? Yeah, I used to have something that was chance, like it was called chance. Um and I think it was like 10,000 channel points or something like that. Um there was no chance about that. You were always going to lose, but the way that it act like the button it said the button itself said chance. And then you press on it and then you hear a sound effect of like some kind of big wheel spinning or something like that, or what you would hear on the Wheel of Fortune. Or no, it was a drum, like the drum roll at that point. And then it like always like this is how I had it set up. Like it played that drum roll, then it played like any one of like 8 different like you lost kind of sound effects at that point in time. So there used to be somebody that came by every once in a while. They don't come by anymore, but they were playing that and they were like, "Hey, Chance, huh?" And then so they kept on pressing the button over and over and over again. After like I think the 8th time, I was like, "Dude, whatever you think is gonna happen out of that, it's not gonna happen." He's like, "No, there's a chance, right?" I'm like, "No, there's no chance." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's no chance." He's like, "But," I'm like, "There's a chance that you might hear the right sound effect that you're looking for, and at this point, you've probably heard all of them." And he's like, "But there's a chance, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, but probably not how you think." He's like, "Okay." And then he kept on playing that for like almost 45 minutes. And he's like, "Well, I still didn't win." I was like, "No, you won. I don't know which one of those sound effects you like, but you won." He's like, "No, I lost." I'm like, "Well, that's the point. Like that whole thing, what you've experienced, that's the point. It's a channel point sync." It's like, "Oh, okay, well, whatever." I'm like, "Well, if you want, I can just refund all those points for you." He's like, "Nah, it's okay. It's good." He's like, "I got my fun out of it." I'm like, "Are you sure?" It's like, "Yeah." So maybe I should bring that back. Yeah, maybe I should bring back chance. Bring back chance. Huh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, what's another one I can have? So as a bit donation thing. So if anything, I want to make more extravagant um, things. They're going to be under the donation side instead of the. Well, they could be bits. It could be bits. Um, Okay, either way, let's try to figure this last one out. Hmm. So another thing, like, while I'm thinking about this last one, because sometimes it is good to think about other things than the thing that you're trying to think about. So I think at some point I'm gonna need to figure out how to get Bella to be able to hear music. I need to figure that out at some point. Because I'm sure somebody's been able to figure it out. I'm sure somebody's figured that out by now. I'm really thirsty today. I don't. Hmm. What else? What else could I do? That wouldn't be too complicated for me to do. Hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna look at this. Um. Not that I'm gonna keep it. Crap. OBS is freaking out. Okay. Um. Can I? Huh. No. It's not gonna do the thing I want it to. Um. What about I? Hmm. Can I? Hmm. I can do that, but is it? I don't think it's worth that. I don't think it's worth that. Hmm. I can't think of anything that's gonna be original enough for this. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so tired of these commercials that they play on here, but honestly, I'm actually kind of hungry for pizza today. I haven't I haven't had pizza in almost 10 years. I'm not kidding about that. Like honestly. Is that too loud? That is too loud. All right, back to this. There, I have to be able to think of this. Um, something, anything, anything. Um, mm, uh, just had an idea, but I don't want to get confused with the song request. So yeah, because I don't want it to get confused, I'm not gonna do it. Uh, what else is there for me to be able to do? Well, jellyfish would be. I'm borrowing an idea from Endeavor's channel. Putting in jellyfish isn't gonna be fireflies. I can do that. Yeah. Um, yeah, let's do that. I need to look at that tutorial. Actually figure out how to do that too. And or MP4. No, MPEG. Okay. So the fireflies would be in Unreal Engine during like the DJ area. Or they could also be inside the OBS layout, kind of like what you see right now. So yeah, a handful of these are going to be either or. Well, not either or, but they're going to be both. So, you know what though? Um, hmm. Let's go. Look at this. Let's see what they have on their bit menu. Do they show what's on their bit menu? 2 years ago. Oh, not there. Let's go to YouTube then. I know they've uploaded some stuff recently on YouTube. I don't know why. YouTube's more restrictive on what you can actually. Okay, I want to watch that one. I also want to watch that. Endeavor. What? Quen? 0.6 billion? Ooh. Does do they actually show your your bit menu? They do. Um, they do show that in there, but wait, that's 3 weeks ago. Hmm, can't see that, dude. Funky fish. Okay, let's snap. Close enough. Now I got a good screenshot. Uh, bobbleheads. Okay, wait, what I missed there? That looks way more complicated than what it needs to be. That what? That's kind of cool. What? What the No way, that's actually. Uh, what? Wait, of course that's not gonna work. You're standing on top. What? Holy crap. Uh, okay. What? How is that safe? That does not look a good idea. Uh, what? Don't. Don't. All right. Okay. What the? No way. Yep. Yep. Okay. What did we learn? Okay, so we got those in there. Um, okay, so I think I'm good with these. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I'm good with these, and then that one too. Um, this is something to start off with, and then we can go from there. We'll probably add more on there, to be honest. Probably gonna be this is probably the idea that I'm gonna be looking at this. There should be a little bit for everybody on there. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna look at today. Did Nutty do the Um, GitHub. Nutty Lamau. Nutty Lamau. Is that how you spell Lamau? Okay. Did he actually update the... He did not. Well, that sucks. Um, yeah, he didn't update. He made this thing, this little game for being able to play count how many Pokemon run across the screen. He did that today. He had it before, but he just didn't have it updated. So he updated it today. Nope. I don't see it. Do not see it. Yeah, it's Pokemon Stampede or something like that. Yeah. He didn't update it. Um, wait, what? I have more than I have more than that, I think. Maybe not. So I did get some. Okay, so bubbles. Okay, so what were what would be the price of fireflies? Because I think fireflies, bubbles, jellyfish. I think all of those would be kind of cool. Nope, at the same price point. $5 though? Hmm. Wait, that wouldn't be. I can't have that at the same price. So that wouldn't trigger correctly. It wouldn't trigger correctly. So I'd have to change that. Um, hmm. If I do this. No. Let's go 3. Um, but let's go. Do that. Yeah, do that. Okay, so um, Fab, does Fab have jellyfish? They do. Um, Free jellyfish. Yeah, we could add that. Well, bubbles. Hmm. Hmm. Really? It's a texture. It's not the texture. It's not. It's almost like you could wrap that around the glass. So what if we go to YouTube and then what? I thought okay. Um Blender bubbles. Hmm. Soap. Go back to Fab. Price free. Hmm. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah. We can actually do that. We can actually do that. Okay. Jellyfish, we already did that. Fireflies. We got all three of them. Okay. Move that out of the way. I'm kind of not liking this. There's got to be a better one. There's got to be a better one. Or actually, let's. Nope. Undo. Undo. Um, hmm. I'm getting hungry again. Getting hungry again. Okay. I think we're good at this point. Yeah. Um, we haven't done this in a while, so we'll end things this way. So for anybody that might be watching, thank you for stopping by. I actually appreciate it because sometimes it gets lonely. It's good to know that there's people out there. So I'm gonna go get something to eat, play around I was gonna say Blender, in Unreal Engine, and see if I can make progress on that because it is Unreal Engine week. So I want to make massive amounts of progress with that, like scary improvements in my knowledge with Unreal Engine this week. And we'll see how things go from there. Hopefully, this is the week that people start noticing me, Senpai. Hopefully. Because even then, I honestly look and compare myself to other people that stream that have much larger crowds than me. I don't know how they do it, honestly. So have a good night. See you later, and see you next time.